There we go. Let's turn that filter off for a minute. Be alright when we're in game, but looks a bit ugly there. Dink! There he is. There he is. Right, YouTube chat is on my left. Yes, good evening everybody. I thought since we did the demo of Rebirth the other day, I thought we'd go on a bit of a Final Fantasy binge. But it's not going to be any intense gameplay. So yeah, we're going to be on a bit of a Final Fantasy binge since we did the Rebirth. I was anyway. I already 100%ed Final Fantasy VII Classic, so I already got the Platinum Trophy on that. So yes, I thought maybe we could do a little bit of a anime marathon or something. You know what I mean? Like, because Final Fantasy's anime as hell, isn't it? Hi person. Hello, Wem. Hello, the Wem. I've gained weight. Look at that. You say the camera adds £10. I just added the next 150. Yeah, they say that, don't they? The camera adds 10 and I added the next 200. Getting greys in the beard. Oh, broken tooth. Very self-conscious of that. Getting greys in the beard. That's getting fixed as well. Can't wait for that. It's been a nightmare. Absolute nightmare that's been. Yeah. I almost stopped streaming because of it. Because I broke my tooth. Oh, yeah. Anywho, how has everyone's weekend been? We're just gonna have a bit of a chill and a chat, I think, while we warm up. A warm-up session. Chill and a chat. My weekend started off pretty okay. I couldn't sleep last night for God love the money. I could not sleep at all. Like last night was just one of those nights. I couldn't get comfy. Then I was too hot. Then I was too cold. It was just, just one of them nights. Nothing was wrong. Nothing was on my mind. Nothing. Yeah, could not sleep. Just one of those restless nights. And then I was like, oh, I'll get up. But then I thought, if I get up, I'll wake everybody else up. All right, Dan. Looking forward to your stream again, lad. Hello, Pops. Fist pump. Yeah, it's just going to be a chill one. Like I said, I'm a little bit tired. And I just want to do the story mode just to refresh everybody's story about Zack's story. Because I don't think a lot of people... well, they know it, but I think they only know it via clips and like what people have shared, but they don't really know it. I know my community does because we streamed it. We streamed this Crisis Core reunion on release, didn't we? So, you know, I know we know it. And that's the same file I'm going to be playing from the last live stream that we did. You know, so it's New Game Plus, starting again. Just going to smash through the story. Well, I tell you one thing I have noticed about the one thing I have noticed about the Final Fantasy Rebirth demo, right? And I've not seen anybody else mention this yet, and I've not seen anyone else talk about it, but Tifa never refers to Cloud in the past as Cloud. In fact, she almost acts strangely to him, like he's almost a stranger to her. Like she never references him as Cloud. Prime example, when they're about to go to Mount Nibble and he goes, Tifa, you're the guide, and she's like, that's right, I'm the best one in town. Like, if that was your friend, you'd be like, of course, Cloud, of course I'm the best one in town, you should know this by now, we've been traveling Mount Nibble since we were kids. But she doesn't, and she never ever calls him Cloud in the past. You know, she does, like when they're in Calm, when they're in the town of Calm and she's jumping back to the past, I think anyway, but maybe she doesn't. But during the actual gameplay of the past, when Cloud is telling his story about how Nibelheim got burnt down and everything, she never refers to him as Cloud. And I was kind of like, interesting. But there's loads of little Easter eggs in there that no one else is talking about. They're all talking about Sephiroth burning the town and how impressed they were with the Materia Guardian and stuff, which I'm also impressed at. But nobody talks about when Cloud looks at the window at the well, which is a core memory for Cloud. You know, you see his personality shifting between Zack and Cloud all the time, which is why we're going to play Crisis Core tonight. But you see his personality shifting through Zack and Cloud all the time. But when he goes to like the well and he looks at Tifa's window, that is a major core memory for dear old Cloud. You know, it's kind of what inspired him to be soldier anyway. You know, kind of wanted to be like, oh, I want to impress Tifa, and Tifa didn't really bother with him, and then they go to Mount Nibble, and you know they fall off, and like Cloud gets the blame for it. How dare you bring Tifa out here and stuff like so. I can't wait for all that to be unraveled. But yeah, nobody ever spoke about how Tifa never called Cloud in the past, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy. Also, one thing I did miss that everybody else didn't was you can actually play Tifa's theme on that piano. You press a button and it brings up the music sheet. I didn't see it because my microphone was blocking that side of my screen, so I never saw the music sheet. So, that piano is incredible. That piano thing is incredible. You know, like I said, that people are going to like start taking it to the next level. They're going to take it to a whole nother level. Aki says, you look good. Stuart says, hiya. Hello, Aki. Hello, Stuart. Boom. Cheers, dude. Aki, I have got some FIFA games for you for the Xbox 360. I'm never going to play them. You can have them for free. You can do whatever you want with them. You can trade them in if you want. Just nip round me and I'll get them for you. And yeah, you can have them. They're old ones, like, for the Xbox 360. I think they're like FIFA 14 and whatever. I don't know. Just, it's all the same to me. Ben kicking a dead pig about, but yeah, you're welcome to them, mate, if you want them. You know, might give you something to do as well. I look good. I look tired, man. I look tired. I'm getting my tooth fixed as well, by the way. That tooth is getting fixed on the 27th. I booked it in January. Gotta wait all that. I'll tell you what, though, I'm really good at opening tins of soup at the minute. Oh. Yeah. Really good at opening tins of soup. Like, I'm almost like you now, Pops. I'm almost like the Predator, just like, you know. But it's annoying. I keep biting myself and stuff. But yeah, that's getting fixed. Right. I'll tell you what, one thing I do want to speak about, though, is, does anybody know who Sneeko is? I bet Stuart does. I bet Stuart knows who Sneeko is. And no doubt everybody knows who Sean Strickland is, right? UFC champion, or was champion, or is champion. I can't remember if he still is. I think he got beat straight away, but he's a big, strong dude. And he's a phenomenal martial artist and a phenomenal striker, right? And Sneeko is a YouTube influencer who's a little bit cocky, right? He had some beef with another massive YouTuber, Moist Critical, a couple of years back, and it was all big drama, and Sneeko was threatening to beat him up and then threatened to, you know, but, you know, Charlie's no fool, so Charlie responded the way Charlie does best and made him look a fool. But he's gone one step further and jumped into the ring with Sean Strickland for a sparring match, and it went the way you'd expect it to go. But this time, normally you'd see these martial artists and world champions pull the punches against influencers, and Sean Strickland did not pull his punches. He absolutely hammered him, and I mean, like, brutalized him. I'll see if I can get a clip of it in a minute. It's absolutely crazy. You know, crazy, like, to the point. So I don't really like Sneeko at all, right? I think he's a bit of a mouth, you know. I think he's a bit of an attitude kind of guy. But I still didn't like him getting hurt like that. I just thought it was unprofessional. I didn't think it was good. I didn't think it was a good look for Sean Strickland at all. So let me see if I can pull this up. take the background away. Let us remove the background. Let me see if I can find this Sean Strickland kicking the absolute living trash out of Sneeko, which is it's brutal, mate. Honestly, it really is. I've only been waiting 5 years for my IT. I've still not got them. Yeah, I've had to go private. I've been saving up. That money you sent me as well was absolutely a lifesaver. I wouldn't have been able to do it without it. Yeah, you know, when you put that money in my bank, it's absolutely a lifesaver. I would not have been able to do it without that. Right, Sneeko versus Sean. I mean, this will be absolutely everywhere at the minute. Don't even need. Oh, he got smashed. He got smashed. Just. I actually felt really bad for him as well. YouTube doing what it does best. Lagging. Right. Look at this.
Jake Paul called out Strickland on Twitter, saying, "Sean Strickland, you're embarrassing for trying to stop Sneeko like that. You weren't even able to drop someone with no experience while going all out. You're a horrid boxer that only picks on inexperienced."
Okay, no, that's not true, right? He didn't go all out. He waited till like the last 10 seconds of the fight. He didn't go all out at all. If Sean wanted to go all out, he would have gone all out and absolutely hammered him. This is it.
Streamer Sneeko and former UFC middleweight champion Sean Strickland had a sparring session today. Strickland, who notoriously known for going hard on sparring, did exactly the same against a guy who weighed 50 pounds less than him with zero fighting experience. During the fight, you can see several people throwing towels to stop the fight, but Strickland didn't even care and went really hard on Sneeko. Sneeko, on the other hand, took every punch and didn't even fall down once.
Fine, no headgear.
So here you're gonna see them, like Sean, he talks to him and he's like, "Oh, come on, influencer. Oh, you're pretty good, influencer. Oh, this, that, and the other," right? And he pulls his punches right to the end. Like, Sean Strickland is, you know, a beast. He's an animal.
What are we doing?
Boxing. So he's Dan's buddy. Ready? I'm not gonna hit him in the body, you know.
You're not gonna hit him in the.
What? I know. I'm not gonna hit him in the body. Ding, ding, ding. You guys ready? All right, let's make it 3 rounds.
So Sneeko is the guy in the white t-shirt who is a YouTube influencer. He's got next to no experience. Maybe, you know, maybe had a mess about with his mates at some point, at some, you know, in the gym or whatever. But this dude, the big bald dude, is a champion level martial artist.
Let's see the influencer. Let's see the influencer. Come on, bro. You're gonna be a fucking man. Let's see the influencer. Think about if you knocked me out, how cool that would look for your. You could actually accomplish something by doing nothing.
I mean, look at it. It looks like, you know, it looks like when your dad plays with you as a 5-year-old kid. You know what I mean?
You know, as this round progresses, it's gonna get noticed. Works.
See, even that, even that little dig. Then, did you see that? that little dig that Sean gave, just a little tap on the face, you know, that's a pre-warning shot, right? That should have been enough, you know. It's obvious that this Sneeko is way out of his depth. And Sean, as a professional martial artist, should realise this.
We got 4 minutes. As we get closer to the 3-minute mark, you're about to feel significantly more about a pain. It should be setting in right now, then nothing you can do can hurt me.
So it should be setting in right now, nothing you can do can hurt
As
me.
you're realizing, you're about to have a really bad fucking day the next day.
I mean, he's a character. Just laughing at him. See, Sean's not even blinking.
So good.
You can see the fear in Sneeko's face. You could really see it. You know, he knows he's going to get hurt.
There's this moment you're realizing that you cannot hurt me. Go grab the mic. Good work. No way, no way.
Look, slap sparring him.
You're a very tough influencer. 3 minutes left. Is it set in yet that you're about to get hurt? No, you're good. You're good, bro.
Is it saying yet that you're about to get hurt, he just says?
Oh! 2 minutes. In your brain, halfway. Did you think this is how it was gonna go? Halfway.
Sneeko's not doing bad.
Sneeko is doing terrible.
Let's go.
He's getting embarrassed. You know, it's not fair. It really isn't.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, he goes about 50% power as well. Watch this. What time are we on? He wants to make sure he only gives him a minute of pain. There it is. You can hear it. Beep, beep. Here we go. Boom. Overhand right. Boom. Left, left, left. Whoa, boom, boom. Uppercut. Boom. Uppercut, uppercut. Overhand right, left. Up. Oh, left hooks. Nasty uppercuts. 2 towels have been thrown in. Overhand right again. Over the guard. Under the guard. Oh, triple left hook. Look at his face. That is not fair. Honestly, like I just don't think that's fair on Sneeko at all. You know, that I don't think that should have happened to him. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing the response from it. I mean, I know Jake Paul wants to have a go at him, which is more of his weight, and you know they'll probably try and do it in boxing rules. But I think Jake Paul's going to get hurt as well. He reminds you of Vinnie Jones. He's a beast as well, Pops. Right? You know this Sean Strickland character. He's a very, very talented martial artist. Very, very good with his defense. Very, very strong with his striking. Absolutely ruthless and merciless. You know, he's a true fighter, like 100% a true fighter. And Sneeko didn't do bad for having a play about. You know, that's what he should have just been, just a little bit of a play about. And then what I think Sean should have done is just shown a little bit of skill on him and just, you know, made him realize the difference between professional fighters and people that want to have a go at it. You know. Not laying to him with overhand rights, fucking sneaking uppercuts, smashing him with triple left hooks, ignoring 2 towels, laughing in his face. You know, look at his nose. His nose is pissing and his blood everywhere. You know, it's just, you know, but you know what? Hats off to Sneeko for jumping into an octagon with somebody of that caliber. You know, that takes balls. You got to give it to the kid for that, right? That takes balls. That'd be like your local white collar kid jumping in the ring with Mike Tyson, prime Mike Tyson. Do you know what I mean? And thinking they could do something. But yeah, he's a beast. He's an absolute animal. absolute animal. But what do you think about all that? What you just saw there? What are your thoughts about it? I mean, I've done martial arts as a kid and everything like that, and I just thought that made Sean look like a bit of a bully. Personally, I thought Strickland looked like a bully in that. You know, I'm gonna be interested to hear what Joe Rogan says about it. I mean, Joe Rogan's probably gonna hit Sneako with some reality, like we shouldn't have got in there with a professional fighter, and I agree with that. You know. You know, you know, that's, what else do you say? You should not have got in there with somebody like that, you know. Maybe got in there with someone who was, I mean, even an amateur, even a decent amateur would have been like a good test. But I don't know. Either way, I think the publicity is going to work in Sneako's favour. You know, if it is a publicity stunt, it's worked. It's definitely going to work in Sneako's favour. I don't think it's going to work so much in Sean's. I think Sean's going to come across a bit of a bully. I think other big influencers might want to take a crack at him, maybe like KSI. What's the other clown called? Logan Paul. Jake Paul. Logan Paul. I can't always get them mixed up. One of the Pauls, anyway. I think one of the Pauls will have a crack at him, you know, which would be interesting. Because you always see like the Paul fights and the KSI fights with like knockout clauses in them, so they're not allowed to get knocked out. Like when Mayweather was fighting him, he had to hold him up and everything like that. I'm not saying that that Logan Paul or Jake Paul or whichever one it is. Which one is it? Is it Logan or Jake? I can't remember. But I think it's Jake Paul. But yeah, whichever one that does the boxing, like he can box. He can box. He's just not world level. You know, he's you know, he'd probably knock out most normal people, most decent amateurs. You know, because he's been training hard at it for a while now. So he's not just an influencer anymore. You know, he's actually got a little bit of experience behind him and everything now. So he can bang, can have a go. So yeah, I'm just gonna go check something over there. Something's been flashing, and I want to know what it is. Right, there we go. Here we are then. Nice to see you nice. Always a pleasure. Right, let's see if I can figure out this gain filter so it doesn't absolutely destroy everything. Oh, he's way above his pay grade. Absolutely. Absolutely above his pay grade. But like I said, good show for getting in with him, right? Got balls there. Absolutely good show for getting in with him. Right, let's get on with this new game plus. Let me just try and position this microphone so I can actually see my screen, you know. I can't always see it. You know, sometimes people say to me, they're like, Deggs, you've missed like really obvious stuff. And I'm like, I can't see. I've literally got a light here that shines in this eye, and a light up here that shines in this eye, and then this big microphone gets in the way sometimes. So sometimes I literally can't see it. Literally. I'm just like... Yeah, it's way above his level of fighting stupid person. Sean is just playing with him and then showing him how real it is to even think he had a chance of winning. Delusional. I don't even think it was delusion. I think he knew full well. I don't think he knew how outclassed he was going to be. But I think he did know. Like, I don't think there's any world where Sneeko thought he was going to have a good pound for pound, you know, backward forward kind of thing. Because it's just silly. It's just silly to think that way. Do you know what I mean? Just absolutely silly to think that way. To think that you could go toe-to-toe with someone of that caliber. You know, but again, I think what Sean should have done is show how good he were by just controlling him around the ring. Just slip him a little hard one here and there, like boom, you know, just one. Not a triple left hook. You know, when you're landing triple left hooks on people, I'm having your guard down by your underpants. You know, you are taking the absolute piss, aren't you? You know, just. But yeah. But anyway, well done to him. New game plus. Gameplay. Should I do hard mode? No, let's do a chill. Just do a chill one today.
Troops have hijacked Shinra Express, Mark 93-2. The train is currently headed to Midgar, Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. You are to proceed as scheduled. Commence mission in 3, 2, 1. Mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah!
Get serious. Zack!
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too.
So good, these openings.
Come and get it. Hey! Ha! Hey!
Whoa.
Soldier second class Zack on the job.
Train Mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Clear Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to Mission Phase 2 and change surveillance settings to red.
I'm so surprised they never remade this with the same way they made Final Fantasy VII Remake. Put that kind of combat style into it. I think that would have been amazing. Not that it's not a good remaster.
Zack speaking.
Making progress, Zack?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
This is gonna be embarrassing. Watch this. Watch this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it. Ha.
You got it. It's a beast in it, and we're gonna one-shot it as well. Watch this.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Impossible.
Thanks, Angeal.
Abort mission.
Training's over.
Why? You serious?
Hey, GR. Yeah, there's
I was
a
just
new
getting
Apple.
warmed up.
There's the new Apple headset they brought out as well.
Zack. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
And a big ass sword. It's so funny that you should mention is that the new iPhone, because like you could tell at what era this game were, because that was like the Matrix flip phone, weren't it? You know, that was like the Neo, head to the phone box. Like, I bet people that watched the Matrix now are like, the fuck is a phone box? Can I not Uber it? Google Maps.
Hey, Zack. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold.
Hey, Neff.
Whoa.
First pump, just in time.
First.
Zack, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
Let's go see the lizard. But yeah, you can kind of tell what era it's in with the phones and everything.
Zack, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Heya.
On to business.
Genesis.
Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zack.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
Imagine if they put
After
Clive
Wutai, we go straight to work.
into
If you
Rebirth.
have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Hey, console.
Hey, Zack. Anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
See what we got. High jump, quake, wall. Oh, I hasn't given me my other 2 bits yet.
So, did you read it?
Yeah, I read it. We
Thoughts?
know.
I mean,
Hey,
I doubt you did it all
G.
in one read.
This bump.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the powerful.
Right.
Now, let's talk about missions.
We know.
To take
We
on
know,
missions,
console.
you
We
first
know.
have to Once registered, you can look up mission information. I'll show you how to.
We're just gonna skip this tutorial bit because it drags on. It really does drag on.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah.
The save points that if you're not...
Yeah, we're doing just a story blast this time, Neff. I mean, we're only doing this mission now because we have to. But we're going to just go for a straight story blast, get it out, get everybody up to date with what's going to go on with Rebirth.
Combat mode.
Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Overkill, dude! Overkill!
Conflict resolved.
Absolute overkill.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
Of course.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wu-Tai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in there today.
How's your weekend been, Neff? What have you been up to?
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just now, you can also get messages from Director Lazard, and you should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
We should have the same
Thanks for
coloured
all the
uniform as Consul at the minute, but we don't really. It's how you distinguish the different ranks of first.
It's time to head to Wu-Tai. Are you ready?
Have you been watching Gladiators, Neff? Did you see last week's episode?
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Last week's guy was from Wales, and I bet you was fuming because he was absolutely rubbish.
Fort Camblin is straight ahead. Let's go. B unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Well, Mr. Fingers.
Activating combat mode.
How are you, dude?
Conflict resolved.
Fist pump.
Oh yeah! Okay, next.
Calm down, Zack.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zack. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Hey, Stiff. I keep getting messages, notifications from your stream saying that you're live, and you're not live. And I'm like, what's going on? Drunk house, sitting for family member, looking after a cat. You're looking after a cat. Can a cat not look after itself? At least you're getting free drinks out of it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, he wasn't the best, was he? No, he was terrible. I was laughing my head off, and like, especially when he fell off the net, and
Activating combat mode.
I said to Emma,
Conflict resolved.
I said to Emma, I said, I bet Neff is fuming that he's representing Wales.
So, Aunt Jill, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
I wonder if they're going to add Benora Village into the rebirth
local
and
farms
stuff.
had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zack.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it?
The dialogue in this game is a bit weird.
Yeah, well,
It really
thanks
is.
a lot.
I do love this story, though, you know, the story of Zack. The Genesis thing gets a little bit on top. Not this pretty girl keeping her company. Well, everybody needs a bit of company, I suppose.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
Uh-huh. And? And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit.
You put my big mug on that TV. Shame on you, sir.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
You could tell this game was made for a handheld. You know, I did have it for the PSP.
Behold the line here! It's just one man! Prepare to swarm him!
Swarm this, you big dumb bitch.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
Nice.
Warm-up's over.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Working for a bit. No worries, Neff. Are you still into Pal World?
Got him.
You have my support, and then turns his back on him. You're not worth looking at, Mr. Zack. Why are they fleeing from the top of the wall?
Resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Yeah, the voice acting is not the best, is it? It's still a good story, but you can tell it was made a while ago. I still not played Stranger in Paradise yet. still need to play that one.
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat
Stop
mode.
this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
I wonder if they're going to use the same voice actor for Rebirth. Using an electronic oven for the first time today, I burnt my pizza. It came out fully black. Amazing storyline, one of the best along with Final Fantasy VIII. Yes! I have not seen anybody else compliment Final Fantasy VIII. We was playing Final Fantasy VIII not so long ago, and I was telling people how underrated it is. Still never managed to beat the boss under the water. I bet it was easy. I just struggled with it when I was 12 years old. Yeah, so I made a video recently about how to defeat Ruby Weapon on 7. You know, remember the one that was in the desert, the big red one that came out? It's meant to be the hardest boss in the game. Dude, it's super easy. Super, super easy. But Final Fantasy VIII, here's a weird little caveat with Final Fantasy VIII. Right, so Final Fantasy VIII punishes you for leveling up. The more you level up on Final Fantasy VIII, the harder the game is. The monsters level with you. So you're meant to go around the junction system in Final Fantasy VIII. It's all to do with like cards and junction and everything like that. But if you do it the traditional RPG way, where you would like level up, you actually make the game harder for yourself. They tried to design it because a lot of people back in the 90s couldn't commit to the grind of an RPG. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of RPGs where you had to grind. But yeah, so if you did level up quite a lot, you'd probably struggle with the underwater bosses.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But Final Fantasy is notorious for putting in optional super bosses in their games.
Activating
Like
combat
Final Fantasy
mode.
X has got some ridiculous super bosses in there.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, absolutely amazing. They did a concert for it back in the day, and it was phenomenal. Nobu is an incredible composer. Absolutely incredible composer.
This way! Follow me! Come and face us, soldier!
We all know Harry Potter robbed his luck.
Huh?
I've never thought about
Where
it.
did he go? Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving
That's
wall and
that's
was
so
jumped.
awesome that somebody
Other
else
walls
likes
may
Final
be
Fantasy
traffic
VIII.
too. Stay alert.
Because everybody's like, the best Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IX or Final Fantasy XII, you know, and they're all good. Like, my favorite Final Fantasy depends on my mood. It usually balances between 7 and 8. They're my two favorite. They're my absolute two favorite Final Fantasies. I think I like them both the same, but you know, Final Fantasy VIII it was nice to take away from the anime, start getting into those more realistic graphics. I liked how military it was, you know.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that opening scene?
Oh yeah!
That opening scene in Final Fantasy VIII. Who's that? And then it's like dun 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 dun, and then you got Cypher and, you know, Squall fighting with them gun blades. It's kind of like, what? I remember watching that opening scene and I was just like, Jesus. We've gone from Lego bricks.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Gone from Lego bricks to this, you know.
We found him! He's right there under the tower! I see him! 38th Tamblin unit! Charge!
I tell you what game literally has the best soundtrack of all time, in my opinion.
Conflict resolved.
Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, hands down.
New intel. Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
I see.
You don't want them tracking your position. Take out the other tower.
Fun fact, Final Fantasy IX, I struggled with dyslexia. I struggled with dyslexia for ages, and I kept playing the game and leveling up, and hold on a minute, and not understanding that I had points to put into the characters. My friend came around after playing the game for 2 months, and I said I was struggling, and he pumped all the stats into your character. Nice! And I completed it that day. Well, we have no YouTube, you have to read the manual. Yeah. See, I do have dyslexia, but I've kind of learned how to memorize a lot of words and sentences. So I can kind of get... I'm always guessing what people are saying. Like, I kind of get a feel for what the conversation is about from what I do read, and then I kind of, like, anticipate what's coming next. Does that make sense? Well, that's how I deal with it. But if it's a new word that I've never seen before, oh my god, I get so stumped. Classic example with it, we was playing Skyrim not so long ago, and I was trying to read Kodalak's journal, and I just kept fumbling over my words.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Then come down and say something, dude. Come get your face kicked in.
Halt! You'll pay for what you did. Your life will come to an end here. He's no match for 3 Wutai sergeants. Let's take him out.
So here's a fun fact about...
show you the power of Wutai!
Here's a fun fact on my behalf about Final Fantasy IX. So when I was a child, one of the main reasons I played Final Fantasies is because I wanted to see the cutscenes, right? I wanted to see the FMVs. And I didn't always feel like playing through the entire game to do it. So I rigged up a VHS to my PlayStation. This is before YouTube, way before YouTube. You know, internet weren't even a thing, really. And I rigged my VHS up to my PlayStation, and I recorded the game, the entire game. I played through the entire game. And that was back then. So that was my very, 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 very first Let's Play. And it wasn't even called a Let's Play back then. It was just me recording it on long play on VHS. 6 cassette tapes.
Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route. It's
We're
over.
going to charge them. Charge! 100%. That's pretty much how I deal with it. It's the best way I can describe how I read is the words like pictures. I've seen them before. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the way that's the way I read it.
Activating combat conflict resolved.
Long live Wutai.
We're not pulling our punches on that bitch, then, will we? Oh no, we haven't got them all. We haven't got them all. We've gone too far. We've gone too far.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We've gone too far. No. We're missing 2.
Good work, Zack. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
I'll take all the enemies here first.
Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
Oh, thank God for that. Got to mess that up. I mean, it's not as if I'll get the achievement for it because I've already got it. I just don't like not doing it. A soldier first class. We've got to take them all out.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So yeah, in a weird kind of way, I've always been destined to make YouTube videos. Isn't that weird? You don't think it's weird that I recorded Final Fantasy IX as a Let's Play before it was a Let's Play and nobody could see it? So in a weird kind of way, I've always kind of made YouTube videos. I still think the hardest boss fight I ever had was on Final Fantasy IX as well. That very last boss, I beat it with 1 HP left after coming back with an auto life. I had like an auto phonics down on, and yeah, it killed me, and I was like stressing over it, shouting, swearing, and then yeah, my characters came back to life, and I had a limit break, and I was just like quick, and I got it, and oh, the dopamine hit was so intense, so intense. Right, where's this last wall? I can never find it straight away. This last wall. There it is. There it is. There's the bugger.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So, the other day, I watched your main video, and you were talking about Game Network. Hey, gamers! And not want the guy's name, Carl. I sent the video to him filming me and my mate chasing the real life sheep. Oh my god, real life me went to the freezer to get the meat, and we did a little joke. It said, I think we killed the sheep, and Game Network played our video. I filmed it on my mum's camera. That's amazing. He sent in a video into the Game Network and he played it. I'm like, do you know what? The people at Game Network were absolutely geniuses. The guy that run the Game Network, he did that on the cheap, right? So it's always been there, hasn't it? The platform for like YouTube has always been there, because the Game Network was such a cheap production, and they spent any money they had paying the music royalties.
Zack.
Oh, it was so good as well.
We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Oh, it was so good. Yeah. I remember there was a guy on the Game Network, and he was called Sephiroth, and I remember the guy reading the mail out to me. It's like, oh, we've got a mail here from Sephiroth, and he was in the Bone Cave, in the Oma Cave at the time, and he was like level 15 wizard, and he was reading out these emails that he was getting from like people from all over the world that played me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But then the guy at Game Network realized that gamers are huge simps, and they absolutely love women, and they're too nerdy at that time to talk to women, so it was like, yeah, we're not going to sell games anymore, we're just going to sell boobs. And that's what he did, and he was like, nailed it, didn't he?
What's this?
That is Wu-Tai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan.
I lied up, Tiny, who lived in Scarborough, went and killed him.
We are the Wu-Tai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wu-Tai's enemies.
Oh my.
Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors. But sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle things as warriors. Come
as
on!
Warriors!
Activating combat mode.
See ya! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra.
The PK on me was amazing.
Finish it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that game just had something special. That game just had something really, really special. I played a really good Maya clone called Western Wool, but it got a DC MA strike on it when it had a cease and desist. And it was so good as well. It was like the best Maya clone ever since May. Me and my friend played it and had an absolute blast on it.
1. Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are you?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, man.
I boot her over the
What am I
wall.
supposed to do here?
Shushu ha! Take that, bad guy! Shushu ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Oh, I was so happy when they announced it was coming out that
boy.
December.
That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Because my game on my PSP went missing when I split up with my ex. So I used to play it while I was waiting for the train. So I never got too far in the original game. And then obviously I lost my PSP. Didn't play it for years and years and years. And then they announced it was coming out December a couple of years ago, and I was like, "What? Can't wait!" And then, oh yeah, me too. I'm so happy they remade it. They did such a good job of polishing it up as well, because I still remember how the original looks, and it was terrible.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
That are gonna get absolutely leathered. I love new game pluses, honestly I do. God, PSP those were days, weren't they?
Soldier second class Zack.
Yeah, the PSP was such a good console, Steph. Did you have one?
Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
That was Yuffie? That really was Yuffie, yeah.
Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play.
Imagine me with this graphics. That really would be an Armor Warrior.
Not good.
Oh, you played OG Monster Hunter on yours. That's awesome. It was so expensive as well, weren't it? Like, really, when I think about it.
One more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Thanks.
Well ahead of its time. I tell you what else was ahead of its time as well. The Dreamcast.
I'm here.
Way superior machine for its time.
Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zack.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You are a force of nature. You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
I was shocked as well. You've grown strong.
Your bravery during the Wutai War will be remembered for generations. It seems your dream of becoming a hero has already come true.
Director Lazard, that's a bit much. Zack here still has a lot to accomplish.
I suppose you're right. Zack, keep up the good work.
Have I played Hogwarts Legacy yet? Not yet. It's on my list. It's on my list to do. I'm going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not really a Harry Potter fan, so I think a lot of the lore and a lot of the buzz of Hogwarts Legacy is going to be lost on me. So I'll be playing it from a sheerly, like, what kind of game is this kind of perspective. So it'll be interesting to see. Phantasy Star Online, amazing. One of my favourite games as well. I remember putting a lot of hours into that. But the Dreamcast was just so ahead of its time. My missus actually got me one for Christmas. She got me one like this Christmas has gone. I could not believe it. When I opened that wrapper and I saw it was a Dreamcast, it was like I lived that Christmas twice, because the first Dreamcast I got, my parents got for me, and I was like, whoa, blown away, because it was a kid and it was like the console all the time. And then, you know, then it's, then I get it again almost 30 years later, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, it was so good. So my favorite games on the Dreamcast was Shenmue. I love playing the Shenmue games because I'm a massive martial arts fan, you know, and I love the martial arts. And Shenmue, Skies of Arcadia, I used to play. I did play Power Stone, but I didn't play it very often. Shenmue, Skies of Arcadia, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, I loved them games. Ready to Rumble Boxing, I played that quite a lot. I had a weird one. I can't remember its name. It was an RPG. It was a really odd RPG. It was really good. Really hard. Cannot remember the name of it for the life of me though. But yeah, it was so ahead of its time and so underused. And I think Sega would just... I think they were just too ambitious and they didn't have the marketing behind them and everything like that, so... What's the best armor in Skyrim for me? You gotta laugh. I like the fur armor that looks like a kilt. I like that with a two-handed sword. That's my usual play style. Aesthetically, the best armor I think in the game is the steel plate. I think the best sword in the game aesthetically is the Nordic Greatsword, because I like that nice fancy curve on it and stuff like that. In Skyrim, you're making me think now. I think the best looking armor in the game in general is the scaled horned helmet and the scaled horn set, because I like to mix and match me with style over stats kind of thing. So I'll put like the fur kilt on with the scaled bracelets and stuff like that. So I always mix it that way. I always play as a barbarian class on Skyrim. Very Conan, like, of course, dude. You know me, a barbarian all the way. Techromancer, that's the one. He probably was. It was really strange. And like I said, I'd not ever saw it again. I'd be like, boom, that's it. That's the one. Remember going to Toys R Us. I never actually went to the actual store, but I used to remember the advert all the time. There used to be a lad that lived on our street, and he went all the time. Christopher Hardy, we were called. And as a kid, we all used to hate him because he was like a bit snobby, like. You know, he always got the best fucking toys and the super soakers and everything. He got the best of everything, that bastard. Honestly, he did. It's a guy, though. He's alright, but he got the best of everything. You know, his dad kind of looked like Richard Gere, from what I remember. Now he kind of looks like a very, very weird Jim Royal with a purple beard. He's lost his marbles. I've got... these underpants cost me £1 and 50p of them stuck up my ass. Do you think Dragon Priest masks are worth collecting? Yes. Collect them all. Find out what happens. It's fun. Yes, it is. They are worth collecting. I thought you would have done everything there is to do on Skyrim by now. Are you playing Skyrim again?
Zack, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Ninjas!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Zack, come on. Zack, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zack can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, director.
Get the door, Bob.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zack, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Going up the stairs to sort a bit of furniture. What a classic that one is. Do you know what I always liked? I always liked Nana, you know, when she has the cataracts and she goes, Barbara, do you know what the doctor said to me, Barbara? She goes, no, Mum, what did the doctor say to you? She said, I might be taking the cataracts out of your eye, but I'm leaving the twinkle in. And I think it's amazing. I was like, that's such a classic.
Angeal!
I might be taking the twinkle out of your eye, but I'm leaving the twinkle in.
These guys
are
are
that was awesome. Oh, summon.
A summon? Who called it out?
Come to me, Ifrit.
Conflict resolved.
Sorry, Clive, we just wrecked you. Didn't you have a gamer crush on Clive Neff? The Queen of Sheba, yeah. Yeah, we me and the missus watched a documentary on Caroline the other day. Yeah, it was so sad.
Holy. Oh.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that. Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
My missus's friend went to school with her. Yeah, but putting Mrs. Merton on on hold to make the royal family. It's just such a good thing. And she met the what's the actor called that plays David? They met on a radio show and stuff like that, and they just hit it off. And there was it was just unique. It's just unique. It's kind of funny how even now today he's still kind of got the same character of just watching TV or watching other people watch TV. You know what I mean? It's good. Hey, Neff, I've got a question for you. What's your opinion about the Xbox going to PlayStation, like sending its exclusives over the PlayStation? I'm not sure what to make of that, really. There was a nice program on BBC with Ralph Little. Yeah. Went to camper van around the north of England. I recommend watching it. Right, okay. Yeah, I will. I'll look into that. That'd be one for me and Mrs. to watch.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Soldier second class, Zack.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who
Me and
was
the
that?
missus watch Royal Family all the time. We really do. Watch it all the time, especially when we can't think of anything else to watch, and we just
Any
put it
word
on.
on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
See, I always thought he was called Teng.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
I didn't know he was actually called Song until I played this. Chain the Royal Family and Phoenix Knights. Same with Royal Family and Phoenix Knights, yeah. I didn't really like the Phoenix Knights. Max and Paddy I liked, but I don't know. I think Phoenix Knights was a bit of a flop for me.
Oh, excuse me.
I think Peter Kay's was far better on stage.
Hello?
Oh, hey. It's Kunsel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Yeah, I love Max and Paddy. Max and Paddy was awesome. Let's just go on the mission. Well, actually, let me just, Right, I'm gonna get rid of Curaga. Because I want to electrocute. Where's electrocute? I want electrocute on. That's what I want on for now. Continue without summoning mode, blah 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 blah. Okay.
Hurry then.
If you watch Peter K thing, it might
out of
help
the way.
back.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, I think one joke that I remember is like when he was like interviewing people for his club, and that girl comes on and she's with all the ping pong balls, and he goes, "Oh, she only had 3." I think that made me laugh. Mission 811.
Hurry then.
Didn't I just do that?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I tell you what, the Ifrit fight in Final Fantasy XIV is good. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, JR? Have you ever played? That's a good online game. At some point, I'm going to replay Final Fantasy XI, the official one.
I see.
See, I always thought he was called Seng, not Sung. You know, I always read that in Final Fantasy VII as Seng.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Final Fantasy X is a weird one. I've recently got the desire to play it again. And I think I was too young the first time I ever played it.
Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Raider!
Feel like I've got some lost time to make up. So,
these guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
yeah, you could really run Mir on your granddad's watch, can't you? It's like... Yeah, I mean, that's always been the goal. I mean, I said to my missus, even if I became a massive YouTuber, you know, and I had abundance of money and whatever, my life wouldn't change that much at all. I'd still be playing the games that I like.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like I'm going to niche down a little bit and play more of the games I liked, because I did go through a thing where I'm just variety streaming.
Activating combat mode.
But I'm like, I love RPGs, so I thought, you know, I'm going to go back to the RPG thing. You know, I lost a lot of time playing console games because of me. Like, when Yeah, I lost a lot of time playing console games because of May. May took a majority of my life, like officially EU May. I was on that game morning till night. Every free time I got, I was on it. Go on, Zack.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Same. Do you remember when they put clear rings? I do remember they put the clear rings in the shop for 24 hours and then did a reset. They did a major rollback, yeah. I remember my mate coming round and stacking up saying, I hope it doesn't get reset. Oh, it was going to get reset no matter what. I remember when I found Holy Diva a couple of weeks after it came out, and oh my god, I almost shit the bed when that dropped. And I was a Taoist as well, so I needed that book, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Honestly, I got the shakes. I had to go sit in the back garden for about 10 minutes to calm down.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy.
So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands.
Wizard has always been broken on me. The wizard build on me has always been broken. It's always been like a good solo class.
Got him!
Taoist was a late bloomer. If you played as a Taoist, you had to wait for ages for Taoist to become anywhere near decent.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, Taoist was such a late bloomer. But here's a good way for you to be able to get a laptop if you're only looking for a cheap one, is PayPal Pay in 3. It's amazing. It really is. I think you can go up to like £2,000 on it or £1,000 on it, and you pay it off in 3 installments.
Activating combat mode.
So good.
Conflict resolved.
I swear by it, me. Like, if it wasn't for PayPal paying 3, I wouldn't be able to afford anything.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
$30,000. Oh, nice.
somewhere.
Yeah, I got to level 44. 43, 44, I think I finally settled on. Yeah, I think, yeah, 43. 43 is what I got to.
Can I help you?
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zack.
Are you Zack, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Genesis cannot harm you. You wonder what song Phil Collins sang? What, for Crisis Core? Oh, right, get you. Yeah, I get you. I was like, I got a minute, I was trying to make the connection then.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then, he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Brutal. I wonder who made the sword. I wonder what, you know, who it was that made it. Sorry, Angeal, Mum, we're gonna rob your last £5. PayPal Pay in 3, does that work on eBay and Amazon? Sometimes on Amazon, depending on the seller.
Angeal, where did you go? What?
On Amazon, it kind of, the Pay in 3, it works on like most major websites, you know, like Curry's, PC World, CEX, works on CEX website. I've used it on there quite a few times. It works at Argos, but on Amazon, it can be a bit iffy. On Amazon, it depends on the seller. I'm not sure about eBay because I'd never buy off eBay anyway. So you'd have to have a look. But if there's a PayPal option, it probably will give you a Pay in 3 option. But yeah, it's really good. So when I use Pay in 3, I normally use it like CEX. I use it on CEX. I use it on any website that will accept PayPal. Usually when I'm looking for something, the first thing I look for is if it will accept PayPal payments, and if it doesn't, I'm like, oh, I'll go there. But yeah, most major stuff, it won't work at Smith's Superstore. because they've got their own credit. And I think Amazon's a little bit iffy with it because they want to put their own credit on top of it. But this PayPal Pay in 3 is 0% interest. I've never missed a payment, so I can't advise you what happens if you miss a payment on it. But I'm assuming don't miss payments on it, so make sure you can afford what you buy in. The way I usually do Pay in 3, I usually save up quite a little bit of money first, and then I use it just to make sure that if anything goes wrong in life, I can pay that off and not get into debt with it, you know, so much. But yeah, I use it for most major high street shops will take PayPal Pay in 3, so you can use it in quite a lot of places. eBay had PayPal, but it offers 24th. So I just pay in full. Yeah, well, you can pay in full. You know, there's no wrong in paying in full, but I just balance it in a way where, you know, I know money's going in and then money's coming out, and I never have to worry about it. 24 months, so you can just select PayPal. Yeah, so when it takes you to the website, it's PayPal, because usually you get like PayPal and then PayPal like in gold, like pay later, and it'll offer you the Pay in 3 option as long as it's within that credit limit. I think it only limits it at like £1,000 or £2,000. I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to look into it. Yeah, it's so quick. It doesn't loom over your head, and there's no interest on it, and it's just a good way of getting things. So there's an old school rule of thumb that says if you can buy an item once, you can't afford it. If you can buy it twice, you can afford it, but it's going to make you struggle. But if you can buy it 3 times, you can genuinely afford it. So in reality, you should never really buy anything you can't pay for 3 times over. Because that way it's just bad money practice. And it's a really old school way of doing things, but it works for me. Whenever I use money like that, and it kind of it kind of sets me right, really, you know. So that PayPal Pay in 3 works out perfectly for me as well.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
It's especially good on cheaper items, like, you know, something that's going to cost like
There's a factory
£400 or something like that.
I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
I wish I knew about PayPal Pay in 3 when I bought my PlayStation 5, because I was absolutely brassic for months after I bought the PlayStation 5. I was in overdraft and everything.
Conflict resolved.
And I hadn't been in an overdraft for like 10 years. It's the first time I was ever in an overdraft, and I was like, I'm getting out of this shit as soon as I can.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Get out my way, losers.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angel?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angel. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
It's a pretty big ass song.
Made it in. No problem.
Made it in.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
I mean, you can very much tell this is a handheld game, right?
Zack, this way. Keep sharp.
But yeah, paying 3 works out really well. It's also good for your credit score as well, because it shows that you can manage debt a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I thought that had me then. Oh, okay, we're gonna get a summon. Let's do it for it. Let's go overboard, do it for it. Look at the graphics on that, so good. Come to me, Ifrit. Overkill.
Conflict resolved.
Zack, this way.
It's good as well when you want to get your kids things for Christmas and you know they're going to be expensive, you know. You can get it early, pay it off early. And then worry about the small things later.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down. Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax, dogs!
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Good shout that. Just looking at CX now. I think I'm gonna get an eBay Snipe PC with a £60 collection only. With that CAX paying 3, I can get a nicer monitor and pay over the 3 months. Love that. Awesome. So there you go. Up there for thinking, down there for dancing, eh? Many ways to solve a problem,
Damn.
right?
Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Yeah, I got my monitor on a pay on 3. Like the monitor I'm using now is a gigabyte monitor, and HD, all that kind of jazz. and it was meant to have been like £300. I just used pay on 3. It's simple. Paid it off, didn't even know about
There's
it.
no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure
Oh,
nobody
lovely,
is at
thank you.
Angeal's house?
How was your cookie?
Aunt Jill's house!
No, well, we're it.
Hurry!
Oh, the page eaters. I think she's gonna need a bucket. Yeah. Limit, I'll take it off. Do a little bit and a little bit. Yeah. One last. Yeah.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
Oh, this one.
It
Oh,
can't
I
be
remember
too
this
fast
one.
or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
I'm normally terrible
Fuse
at this
sound
kind of
and
stuff.
color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
I remember getting the achievement for this. It took me like 21 tries. I'm not even joking. Oh, no, too early. Almost all of them. Almost all of them.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her. Now.
Yeah, I can't wait for Rebirth, you know. I've got so many questions that need answering, like, are there going to be more towns on the world map? Are they going to expand Midgar? Can we go back and explore an expanded Midgar? Cosmo Canyon,
After some
cannot wait to see it.
I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
I never quite understood what he meant by that. Like, when I've looked around, I could never find the shells, really. So let's
What are
have a
you
look.
doing, Zack? I have to get to Aunt Jill's house.
You know, he goes, oh, the shells are Shinra property, so you're going to be rewarded for getting rid of them. But then they're nowhere to be found, and you can't leave this area.
What the hell did you do, Aunt Jill? Is that Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
I hate Genesis so much, you know. I just don't like his character at all. Let's go, Bahamut. He looks cool. Look at that.
Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Can't wait to see him in Rebirth. Oh god, he got me.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Yeah, I can't wait to see Bahamut and Odin in Rebirth.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
Hades. Hades would be a good one to see. I'm a Leviathan. Knights of the Round. Hopefully it doesn't take us long to get through Knights of the Round as well.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster. Angeal.
Wonder what power was enforcing the world before Shinra took over everything with its private military contracting. I mean, obviously that's why the Wutai War started.
Everyone's real happy. As for me,
that sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Come to Lazard's room. Yeah, I want to know more about the Shinra Power Company, like how it started and everything.
Hey, Zack. So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit!
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
I wonder what he did in Wu-Tai to make him such a legend. Sephiroth must have done something incredible to be known as a legend. He must have taken out like hundreds and hundreds of people.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zack. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
It's just a little bit darker. I think they messed up on the color contrast because you can't really tell.
Are you Zack?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process works. If you have any questions...
What I am gonna fuse is one of the best materials in the game. So what we're gonna do is we're going to add, let's see if I can remember this. So second material is gonna be a DMW. So we'll do the DMW. And we're gonna fuse that with a punch materia. And we get Costly Punch. That is one of the best materials in the game. And we're now going to equip Costly Punch. And we're also going to equip Mug. Do we have a high level mug? We do. This mug. Joking. But yeah. Costly Punch and Mug. High Jump, Quake, Costly Punch and Mug are some of the best materials in the game.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about Materia Fusion?
I've definitely got it, dude.
Materia Fusion is still a new technology. Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
Yeah, with Materia Fusion, you can break the game so easily.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up Materia Fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
I can't remember where I am in my other save file, because I do have a save file that's like above this, but I can't remember exactly where I am. I've finished like 45% of the missions as well.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
I mean, Sephiroth's been fighting in that Wu-Tai War since he was 10 years old, you know. So that's one of the reasons why he's so well known, because of his Genova abilities and the cells within him, with his Genova with him.
What the? It stopped?
And that's one of the reasons why he is so famous, because as a child he was absolutely wiping out units.
Hurry up and deal with that!
That? Whoa! What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Oh, thank you.
What was that?
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
You happy I did that, are you?
Attacking employees?
It just went berserk, for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
Yeah, this is going to be a super chilled playthrough, though.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
Yeah, this is going to be a super chilled playthrough. I'm not doing anything amazing here, to be honest.
A scream? Is someone in there?
I'm just really on a Final Fantasy high at the minute, where I just want to play Final Fantasy.
Stay back!
I think after I finish this one, I'll be doing remake for next week's stream. Well, if I finish this tonight, I'll be doing Rebirth tomorrow. But I doubt I'll finish this tonight.
You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day. And I was just doing some maintenance.
You're full of shit.
Maintenance, huh?
All right, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us, please?
You was using that room to go on an imaginary date somewhere.
Thank you. Please take this for your trouble.
And the fact that you bribed me with $5,000 tells me that you was having a Freaky Friday. Oh my god! Soldier 3rd class, wounded.
Hey, you alright?
Behind you. Huh?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
How did a 3rd class soldier get wounded like that? Man, he's rubbish.
Thank you. I was close.
Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days.
Oh god.
I'm, really not that good at fighting.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
Sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
Then Cloud must have been terrible. Imagine, right? Let's just get this in our head, right? So Cloud tried to be soldier, right? He went through the whole process, joined the Shinra army, tried to be a soldier. This dude is like the worst soldier ever. And Cloud must be worse than him. To not make it at all.
Zack, where are you?
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
Cloud must have been terrible. I would have loved to have seen Cloud's soldier exam.
Entrance. Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building? Is this Genesis's doing?
I mean, but in the end, Cloud gets infused with Sephiroth cells, doesn't he? Not even Genova cells. He gets like literal Sephiroth cells and Zack cells. That's why his memory gets all confused, right?
Damn, they're swarming us.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! See it!
Conflict resolved.
Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who is that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
Yes.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
I think it was a good shout in the demo where they let you play as Sephiroth. Like, everybody just wanted that. Everybody.
Hold on. I'm a-coming.
Ah, it's Cisne.
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, slick.
You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
I wonder where Heidegger is.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Done. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
I'm Zack. Pleasure to meet you.
Zack.
Aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh, how
but
generous. Well, Sung, Zack, I gotta go.
Yeah, it was a good shout letting you play Sephiroth in the Rebirth demo. They did a good job of making you feel powerful as well.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thanks, man. You saved me. Oh yeah. Those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you. That is a token of gratitude.
Nah, we wanted that dude. We're looking for the leader. Take these bombs out first. these sweepers. Imagine the carnage that sweeper would do in the streets though.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Like literal Ed 209s walking around just blasting everything to pieces.
Thank you so much.
Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too.
Oh no!
Gave us time to escape by charging out alone.
Please, mister. I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl. Yes, please.
So bad. A really cool girl is up ahead getting her ass handed to her. Please help her, mister. I'll give you my favorite flip-flop. She did the Vegeta pose.
Genesis! No, they're copies?
Activating combat mode.
Boom!
Oh yeah!
Knockout! Give him a costly punch in the nose.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Mail address.
All right then. I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
I do. My sweet one, I do.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do. And?
And what?
Fail.
To eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Do you know, if Rebirth and Remake and the third installment of whatever that is does well, I really, really hope they do a remake of Final Fantasy VIII and do it exactly the same as they've done like Rebirth and Remake. You know, do almost a one-for-one copy. That'd just be incredible. I think then Final Fantasy VIII would then become people's favourite game.
Activating conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
If they put the combat system in Final Fantasy VII Remake into Final Fantasy VIII, and then redid all the cutscenes and everything like that, like they have done on Rebirth and that.
Is that Angeal's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember.
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Enough!
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Incredible. I love that cutscene.
Just a scrape.
Such a good cutscene.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen? Aunt Jill, what are you up to? Where are you?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is so stupid. I should have put it on hard mode, you know. I didn't think I'd be this overpowered.
Hollander's laboratory is right down this way. It's a private, unsanctioned facility. We may find leads on Angeal.
All right, let's go.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Come and get it.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I really didn't think I was going to be this overpowered. I don't think anything's going to give us a challenge to, like, end game now, really. Yeah, Sephiroth had to be OP in the demo because he is like. Do you remember the very first time you ever played, and you get to the Nibelheim cutscene, and you have to fight that dragon, and it can't even hurt him. He does fire breath onto him, and he's just like 0 damage, and then he takes it out in 2 slashes.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
He literally takes it out in like 2 swipes, and then if it so happens to hit your character, it like wipes you out in 1.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I tell you, one feature I really do like about the adaptation to PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4 and all that stuff. When you play the classic one, the 3 times leveling speed and all that stuff, I love that implementation. And like you could turn off the random battles. I think every RPG should have that installed now. I think it should be a standard. Should be an industry standard now to have like 3 times speed. Oh, hang on a minute, I've gone the wrong way again.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Get out of the way, punk!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Yeah, that 3 times speed should be an industry standard now. I tell you one game I've got to play through that I've not done yet. Chrono Trigger. Never done it.
How wretched.
Played up to the prison break scene in it. That's about it. Never got past that part. The heightened abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in this balance could only be caused by a leak of genetic information. But this is not possible under normal circumstances. This phenomenon is unique to soldier type G.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor? A soldier, type G.
It is now an undisputed fact that the life form evacuated from the Earth is indeed the ancient race, of the ancient race spoken of in legend. Furthermore, history records that these ancients channeled the power of this planet to tear the Earth asunder. It's better than stressing you out. You can enjoy the game more, Dan. It wouldn't stress me out, this game. This game is really easy. Really easy. Using the cells of unearthed ancient, we have begun research on creating a mass-producing a race with comparable abilities. The primary objective of this research is to significantly reduce the Mako excavation cost. Objective: implant cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue said fetus with the ancient abilities.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However,
Got shivers though.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth!
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go.
Yeah.
It just lets us past him, okay.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. 1 is captured. 1 flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or
No.
would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
I think they went a little bit overboard with that Loveless and the angel thing, and you know.
You won't get away. Where is Aunt Jill? Tell me!
It's like they went from Sephiroth being the one-winged angel to like having loads of them.
Activating
and
combat mode.
it's be like all weird and religious stuff, right?
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
God, high jump's got so many high iframes. So good, I love it. It's overpowered.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
I mean, I would like to think. I would like to have been like listening into the conversation where they're like, we'll just make everybody angels, and you know, we'll make one guy obsessed with Loveless.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
I do think the trio friend dynamic between Sephiroth, Angeal, and Genesis is really good, though. One thing that Square do really, really well is character building. Like, really well.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
You always feel dead relatable to the characters, and, you know, you always feel like the characters are very well fleshed out, and they do very good character arcs where they progress through the story and grow as a character. I mean, even Sephiroth. It's amazing how they've been able to get Sephiroth to go from being an absolute ultimate hero
Activating combat mode.
into one of the baddest villains ever, one of the most memorable villains in all video games, and then bring out other games where they make him seem very relatable and likable, and then flip it again and just, you know what I mean, literally build upon a character that was already fleshed out and built, and just make it better.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, the same with Cloud. Cloud's got an incredible character arc. I think that's why he's so liked.
Hollander, you can't escape!
You know, and Zack was popular when he was a thought. Do you know what I mean? Like, even before he was a thing, it was just a little few pixels and honorably mentioned in Cloud's memory. Oh, here we go.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Now the Shiver logo is crossed off.
Conflict resolved.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? Aunt Jill!
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
Angeal.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human.
The gods envy us because we're not.
Defend yourself!
Overkill. Yeah, let's see where I am on my other save. Chapter 5, Sector 5, Slums Market. Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zack. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly. Stop! Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
She'd make a good redhead, Aerith. With that Irish hair.
Are you always here?
Yeah. So, where are you going?
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
It just comes out straight. Yeah, of course. I really like Aerith.
Under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, so I really do like Aerith, but I hope she doesn't avoid her fate in Rebirth. You know what I mean? I really hope they don't change that because it's really impactful. I think it's one of the only reasons that she's such a liked character as well, because it was dead traumatic.
Ah! Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
Zack, let's run!
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh yeah. Stay back, okay?
I can't wait to see the love triangle that's going to develop between Cloud and Zack.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I can't wait to see it. I think it's going to be amazing.
You're amazing. You're so strong.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zack, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move. Hey, I looked good, right? What?
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me!
All right, Zack, let's go.
Hello?
Yeah, I can't wait to see. There's just so much more questions than answers. And they've done it on purpose. Wait. They've done it on purpose to let you think that way. You know, what's going to happen when Zack shows up? When is he going to show up?
So, here we are.
Yep. Something wrong?
The slums. Look just like any other town.
Of course. Lots of people live here. Hey, inside that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there.
Buy one, get one free. So here's my theory. Here's what I think. Do you remember on the original game when you get so far into it and
the market's
you,
this way.
You get to Medio, right? And you find you're controlling Tifa. Tifa escapes from Junon. You've just escaped the Northern Crater. Cloud's given the black materia over to Sephiroth, right? I think Zack is going to become a playable character when you go to the Northern Crater and Cloud falls into the live stream. I think this is when Zack's going to take over, and this is when the party's going to beat Zack. This is my personal thoughts. We're just thinking about it just now. And I think that's where Zack's going to come into the story of Rebirth. And then something's going to happen where he has to track down Aerith. And what I'm confused about is how they're going to bring Zack back. And how they're going to prevent Aerith from her assault with Sephiroth. But I hope they don't change that, because it's just major pivotal. Like, if anything, I want them to make it even more emotional and have Zack witness that entire event, you know. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to bring Zack in as Sephiroth gets the black materia, at Temple of the Ancients. I think that's the way they're going to go with it. But I do honestly believe that Rebirth is going to be the same level as, like, the way I can refer to it is, do you remember? The way I can refer to it is like Star Wars fans. When Star Wars got The Empire Strikes Back and that came out, I think Final Fantasy Rebirth is going to be that for Final Fantasy fans. I think Rebirth is The Empire Strikes Back for Final Fantasy VII fans. And I think it's just going to be amazing. Over the top amazing. I mean, that demo was incredible.
Kinda stuffy here.
You okay?
I know why. There's no sky here.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
How's that?
The sky frightens me, like it's sucking me in. Weird, right?
Normal is overrated.
You think so?
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Hey, wait!
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Be careful, huh?
Okay. Sorry again.
Man, that hurt. Huh? Wait. What the?
What's wrong?
My wallet's gone.
Oh no!
That little brat! He just stole my wallet! Aerith, wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But...
If he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zack, you wait here.
See, with that or Blackpool.
Alright, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious?
Yeah, I think that's what we should call Sector 5 from now on. We should call it Liverpool.
Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
Yeah. Don't take your chocobo to Liverpool. They'll steal the legs off your chocobo.
That's it. It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too. I think he went that way. Did he go out from here? Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Huh?
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. I'll ask around here, for starters. Excuse me?
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around?
I wonder what he sold for 3,899 pence.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks!
38 grand.
Where did he go? There he is!
There's a little bastard.
Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Zack!
Hey.
So for Euro Mate, the Elite Mate, yes, you do have to pay. It's a free trial up to level 20. When you get to level 20, then you have to pay something like, I think it's £10 for a month, I think, from the top of my head. I'm not sure. It might be a $5 or a $10, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's basically the same as the subscription on EU Mate. But the main server, it's not too bad. It had a good but rough launch. I ended up playing that May because Win reached out to me at one point, because obviously, as you know, I'm well known for playing May servers. And he reached out to me and he said, "Will you try my May?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And he was like, "Yeah, we'll give you you know, the VIP package if you'll make videos." So I said, "Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll make some videos." And you know, for me, it was fun anyway. Like, I enjoyed making the May videos. So, but there was a bit of let me just try and think of this right, because I don't want to get it wrong. So Wizards got majorly favoured. I mean, Wizards are overpowered in May anyway, but they was really overpowered on the main server, and it messed everything up for a while. And I think that's why it's having a relaunch later on this year. One of the GMs was just like, I think it was Minap, I think, or so it was somebody. I can't remember if it was GM, but it was Minap. And it was just too powerful, and Warriors had a raw deal on it, and just, yeah, it was just major unbalanced and everything. But the mob density was pretty good and stuff like that. I wanted them to bring heroes out into it, but there was like really holding off on it. And then there was rumors that Iceman was going to bring out a server, but unfortunately he died in real life, and he gave his files to somebody else, and then somebody else was going to make a good May. And then his wife ran off with a 16-year-old with a man bag or some shit, like, I don't know, and he's like really depressed and everything like that. So he had an unfortunate life event happen, and he could no longer bring out a May server, which is a shame, because we was all looking forward to it. But we did hear that Elite May 2 was going to have another launch this summer, I think, so it should be good. I'd be happy to support the server at the end of the day. I want to play the hardcore. I think no silly levels. Yeah, I hate the silly levels as well. I really hate the silly levels in May. I like it nice and slow. And the hardcore server is really good. And the GMs are really okay. And the community is pretty fun. Their Discord is pretty awesome and stuff like that. So it is a good server. So yeah, it is a good server, but I'm always looking for a new one all the time. So I don't know if I'll return to Elite May 2. I don't know. It depends if my friends play it. If they play it, then I'll play it. You know, obviously, because it's always fun to play with loads of people.
Aerith, did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time, please.
What, a kid? Go outside these gates? Nobody's gone through these gates in a while.
But it's nice that you want to support the community and stuff like that. That's pretty good.
Excuse me, got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, It'd be great if you could catch him too.
Yeah, I don't play games like Fortnite or anything like that. It's just not my thing.
There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him. Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself.
They definitely did it good, the hardcore server. I prefer the hardcore server compared to the main server. But yeah, definitely a chilled out experience.
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno. He looks like this.
I haven't seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
Yes, way down there.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone. Hey, lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Come on, man.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith.
Zack!
Did you find him yet?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
Aerith, how goes?
Zack.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
But...
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay, let's go look.
Yeah, but we still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try that, okay?
Boom, 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 boom.
He didn't go this way! Aha! I found you!
Whoa! Okay, no more running.
Finally! All right, you know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zack?
Yeah, I like the weight limit as well.
Very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
Wait!
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out,
but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that.
If he was a friend of hers, why didn't you just come and ask her for help?
Okay.
Rather than steal from a friend's friend.
Now we're friends again. Zack, you agree?
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa. Huh? Really?
Leave it to me.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Okay, but I'm going too.
No, it'll be fine. Just let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here, take back your wallet. I think you're gonna need it.
I wonder if Cloud is going to give Zack the Buster Sword back. I was just thinking about it then. I was like, I wonder if Cloud's going to get that Buster Sword back to Zack.
Is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now! Monsters! Coming out of the park in droves!
He looks like Tom Hardy.
The park? Alright, that's gotta be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax, relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
He well looks like Tom Hardy, look. I have a use for you. I have a job for you. But yeah, just thinking about it there, I was like, I wonder when Zack comes back, is Cloud going to give the Buster Sword back to Zack? I can't wait. I honestly can't wait for it. I'm on pins waiting for it.
Here we go. This is them. Bruno's wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy.
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa! That's way more than I have.
He's loaded. I don't know, I think I've got like
you really
a couple
got it
$100,000.
back. Amazing! Ugh, it's so sticky.
Stop complaining. At least you got it back.
Zack, were you okay?
No problem at all. Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zack. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
Yes. Midgar, full of flowers. And wallet, full of money.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
All right. I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks.
Hey,
Yeah.
Zack.
There's
did you
another good
mean it?
mercer. I'll tell you about it in a sec.
Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar. Oh, not feeling it?
No, it's great. Let's do it. You know, I love this place. Everyone lives freely and happily.
Yeah, I could imagine Sector 5 being just like really innovative. With all that junk that's down there.
Oh, Aerith! Here with your boyfriend today?
Mm-mm. I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch. Huh? I wanted to give this to you, but it looks like you can't carry anymore. Well, too bad, I guess. I have to say, though, Aerith, you won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval. I wish you both well.
No, not a boyfriend. I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
Do you like this store?
Yeah, it's fun just looking.
Hey, Aerith.
Uh-huh.
To pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Full of innuendos.
Okay. I want this.
I'll pay you back for that.
All
Hello.
right, it's yours. Hold on.
Peggy 13.
How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
Perfect.
Thank you, Zack. I'll treasure this.
Yeah.
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey,
drink some cider?
That sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
So, ever meet any soldier members?
Maybe.
Do you think that they're happy?
What do you mean?
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so, at least. Those soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry.
Awkward moment.
So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately. What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that bad.
Zack, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Well, I guess I should get going then. Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zack.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now.
I wonder what Aerith's thoughts were when Cloud comes crashing down through her roof as well. Like, cause that, like, for it to happen once is weird, but for it to happen twice is super weird. But yeah, I know a crackhead. What does that say? I hear the local crackhead can buy booze and cigarettes for a gold coin. No, what he would do, he would just appear from behind this slide here and he'd be like, "Do you want to buy a watch? It's your watch." That's what had happened. New iPhone again. I'm pretty sure Square tried to sell that phone. I'm pretty sure of it.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
Activating combat mode.
I'm pretty sure that Square tried to bring out like a mobile phone deal where you could like have that flip phone. I'd say one of the best phones I ever used. It wasn't even mine. It was my old man's, and I went back down to London, and he borrowed it me, and it was well cool. And I can't even remember what phone it was. But I remember using it, thinking this phone is well smart.
All right, let's do this thing.
Hey!
Hmm? Oh, hey, Bruno.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
Cool.
Hey, good for you, kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia
Yeah,
to
another
do bad things.
Amir server.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Mister, you need to work a lot harder to be worthy of Aerith.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm rooting for you, okay? If you need help, come talk to me, okay? See ya!
What a nosy little bastard.
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
Yes. Right, so before this scene starts, there's another Mir server. It's called Artificial Mir. It's a good server. The mob density on it is incredible. It has heroes on it, but the only problem with it, it's got loads of modern features in it as well. Like it's got the bots bundles and all that. I think it was a Motorola. I think it was a Motorola. But yeah, this Artificial Mir server was it's got like heroes in it, which is really good. It's got the pot stick bundle that are really good, and you can stack hundreds of them and all that kind of and all that. The only bad thing about it is super high rates, but the boss levels are like they are on Euromir, so it's really balanced. It's really, really good, and it's really, really balanced. All the areas are open and everything. but it's full of bots. Absolutely ruined with bots. So that's the only reason why I don't play that server, because the bots have just ruined it. But that one's called Artificial May.
The building! Genesis! You traitor! Why do this?
I think what I'll do is I'll finish this chapter and then we'll call it, I think.
Good to see ya!
Earthquake time!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Gotta run! And now we've got Max. Quite the welcoming party.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
11 them! That was
enough.
so good.
I'm in a hurry.
It's actually getting better now. It's taking more than one hit to kill everything now. Apart from these dudes.
I'm surrounded. Man, there's just no end to them.
Well,
fine.
Looks like quick time.
Come and get it. I'll take on all of you.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Finally, some peace.
Owned.
But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry. Or not.
I guess life's just not that simple. Yeah, no need to remind me. That stung. A cut above the usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
.5 kilometers away. Oh, it's Angeal.
I need your help.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times, I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
I wonder what other characters are going to be inside the new remake.
Hey, sorry.
You're late.
Sephiroth, you look thin. On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo? As in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it!
Hojo is actually
what
the
is
main.
Angel up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now.
All right. The science department is this way.
Hojo is like actually the main villain, isn't he, in the Final Fantasy series?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
He's 100% the main antagonist. You know, he creates all the Shinra monsters. He creates all the monsters in the world.
Are you...
He creates all the monsters in the world. He created Sephiroth. He's created Cloud. He knew that Weapon would appear. He's crazy. Hojo is crazy, dude.
Good. You're safe.
Can you please be quiet?
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
You know, and he injected like Genova cells into his unborn child, you know. Like, it's hard to believe that he is the father of Sephiroth.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well, Of course you can count on me!
Jen, know
Come
her.
and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh? Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough!
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories. The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hold it, Genesis!
My soul corrupted by vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber.
Yeah, it looks like a flaming sword, doesn't it, every time he sets it on fire?
He's summoning again!
But it always reminds me of a flaming sword when he
Zack,
does it.
I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back! Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company. Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Yeah, come on then. Let's play with him for a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
We'll block a few and dodge a few, I think. And then we'll finish him. Let's see what we can mug off him. Okay, that was a bit overpowered. That was just a mug as well. Looks cool, that monster though. That's that golden behemoth. If he's got hacks, it's just constant flaming sword for him, just like flaming sword.
Where did everyone go?
Crisis Core reunion. I should have put it on hard mode. Right, guys and gals, that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. I'll come back tomorrow and finish it. I might do Enshrouded tomorrow. I might do a new game tomorrow. But it's nice to play through Crisis Core. You know, I've got that many games that I want to play. I just can't play them all. I wish I could be like Dragon Ball Z and TN and Multiform and just play all these games at the same time. Yeah, the double flaming sword trick. What I used to love to do on Mir is I used to like to shoulder dash, and then hit them with a twin Drake blade, and then flaming sword double. Oh, it was devastating. Absolutely devastating. And here's a weird thing that nobody ever figured out on Mir as well. If you loaded up MC onto your weapon, right? You loaded up MC onto your weapon, your flaming sword did more damage. How crazy is that? So I played D server for ages. I must have played D server for maybe just under a year, and I got to level 40 on D server, and then I started the entire game again on P server because I had some friends that decided to play P server, and then I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't really into it, and I complained loads because I was like, oh shit, started again, and I hated Taoist. Absolutely hated it for ages. But eventually, as I got stronger, I was like, you know, it was just like amazing. So yeah, I was on D server, then I went to P server. On D server, I played a character called Trojan. Not Trojan. There was a guy called Trojan. That was not me. I was Trojan. And on P server, I was Colbat. And yeah, I hated playing my Taoist for ages, you know, because I was in a support role and I just didn't like it. And I only played it because he looked like a Shaolin monk, and I was like, oh, this is going to be really good and really cool. But yeah, I hated playing it for ages. And then when I got to about mid-30, when I got to about 37, I think it really opened up, and I was like, this is a cool class. It got really strong. I was soloing bosses, you know, I got my SC really, really high. I could solo run almost all Black Dragon Dungeon on my own, apart from the incarnated Zoomer at the end. I couldn't do that on my own, but every other boss I could solo. Yeah, I could solo almost all the bosses. It was incredible. I struggled with the evil centipede a little bit because once Bob and Shinzu went down, I couldn't keep the evil centipede up, so I always needed a warrior or somebody to help me take out the evil centipede. So it was good. I've been lurking, mate, playing Pal World. Oh, you'll have to let me know. I'll message you later, Neff, about Pal World, because I've not played it properly yet, and I want to get your take on it. I might be doing a game called Enshrouded tomorrow, Neff, so that's on the PC. G might like that. And the best way to describe Enshrouded is Ark meets Valheim, is what I've heard. So it's really piqued my interest. And it looks incredible. So I might give that a quick go tomorrow. Depends if you all want to see more Final Fantasy content. I'll be playing through Crisis Core offline anyway, and Rebirth Remake offline anyway. So yeah, we could do Enshrouded tomorrow. So yeah, that's a new one. But yeah, I know you've been lurking. I know you're deep into Power World. I'm trying not to play it because I know how addictive that looks, and I want to play it with Paige a little bit as well. So I might play Power World tomorrow with Paige. I'll sit her next to me here, and we can have like a Dan and daughter day. That'd be nice. Give Emma some R&R as well. But yeah, I think I remember you, Magus. I think I remember it. Yeah, I think I remember. So my character was, because we're both dyslexic, my character was actually meant to be called Cobalt, and I misspelled it with my dyslexia, so he ended up being called Colbat. And yeah, I roleplayed really hard with it as well. I roleplayed. I pretended he was like perfect. So me and my friend Bandit Luca, and we used to ambush high levels, and we used to steal all their gear, because back then when we were playing, you couldn't see dots on your map, and you could drop gear when you got PK'd, and we used to just run around. We basically invented the no torch combat, and Nowhere Man, he really got good at it, that no torch combat. But yeah, we invented the no torch combat thing, and we just used to ambush like people on hunts and stuff, and just take the gear if we won. It's so addictive. I can imagine it's addictive. Like I keep seeing clips of it as well on online, Neff, and I keep going, oh, I want to play. Yeah, torch off, just amazing. I remember you had to hunt monsters by your hearing. You had to hear the monsters. You know what I mean? So it was it was really nuanced back then. But then when the red dots came out, and then as a Taoist, one thing that slowed me down as a lot. Oh god, I've got my eye on this game as well. See this one here? This one looks incredible. This RPG looks absolutely incredible, but I can't afford that right now. Grand Blue Blade Fantasy, yeah, it looks so good. So if you are into RPGs, I recommend taking that one on a go as well. That looks really good. So much fun as well. I bet it is, especially when you get to the higher levels. But yeah. But what do you think, Neff, of Xbox titles coming over to PlayStation? Yo, what? There was a certain monster I used to... That was it, the Evil Ape. I used to love the sound the Evil Ape made. That really torturous, like... I used to love that sound. Oh, Red Moon Valley. Me and my friend used to love Red Moon Valley. Like, It was awesome. Here's a fun fact for you. I was the first person on P server to kill the crystal spider when they released it. I was the first person. I remember finding it and telling the guild about it, and it was insane. Like, I didn't even know that monster was in there. I was looking for a root spider to level up my skeleton. And I just heard this weird noise, so I went to investigate, and then this electric thing just came out of the bushes, and I was like, holy shit, I'm poisoned and everything. My mate was watching me do it. He was around my house watching me do it, and in my head it was like this epic fight where I was jumping from tree to tree, throwing these amulets, summoning Shinzu, summoning Skeleton and Diva, and it was crazy. But yeah, it was I was the first one to find and fight the crystal spider, and I soloed it. We had a few warrior friends that tried to do it and they couldn't kill it, and it just levered them, and I was like, whoa, this crystal spider was like thingy. And that's what dropped me Diva. I got Diva dropped from crystal spider, and I was the one that told people that crystal spider drops Diva. Yeah. But the great apes and stuff, and the evil apes, they're just so good. The big apes, the evil apes and stuff. And one of the best monsters in the game is the Red Moon Evil. And I think my overall favorite time in May, my best time in May is when they did the invasion event. Oh, that was so good. That was just so good. That invasion. It was just 1 in a million. It was just 1 in a million. It was so good. That's a good claim to fame. Yeah, it was all right, but I've become known as the May guy now anyway, which is really strange because I never meant to. It just kind of happened by accident. But yeah, when I do play May, I do get into it, and it's just fun. It's really fun. It's a good game. Top stream, thanks for that, Dan. Yeah, no worries, Pops. I enjoy you coming around and watching it. It's always fun to do it. It makes my weekend, when I press play and everyone shows up. It's really fun. It really is. Like I said, I could win the lottery tomorrow and I'd still do all this. I remember when they did the weddings and everyone dropped gold and lined up. Yeah, I remember that as well. That was insane. I remember playing with Gual and I don't know which one it was, but he lived in Wales, and I met him in person. I've met quite a lot of people on P server in person. VII Dancer taught me how to be a really good Tau. He died of cancer. He literally died on his deathbed playing me. That's so weird and so sad. But yeah, VII Dancer. He showed me how to play Teo. And Gual, strongest character in May, I knew one of the people that played him because he was played by multiple characters, and yeah, I met him when my then girlfriend was visiting her family in Wales, and we went to Wales, and I messaged him. I was like, hey dude, I'm gonna be in Wales, we're gonna be in Rill. And where did we go? We went down to like Aga something or other. Can't remember what it's called. South Wales it was in. And I made my girlfriend drive all the way there. I was like, I've got to meet this dude in person. Like, I got to make sure he's not a fucking alien because he never sleeps. And that's when I learned like about 12 people played him. He was never asleep. But he had a fallout with one of the people that overseas that played him, and he got hacked. Oh, and it was so bad. But I used to team up with Gual quite a lot, and my levels went through the roof, and he just basically said to me, he said, all you need to do is bring red poison. That's it. That's all he said to me. Bring red poison and he'll do all the work. And I just literally sat there and he just ran through past Beachin. And it was insane. You're in South Wales. I know, yeah. Yeah. One day you'll get a message like that, Neff. You know what I'm like. I can't pronounce these Gaelic names, But one day, if I'm ever in South Wales or like near the border of Wales, I'll send you a message going, "Guess what? I'm near South Wales. Fancy a pint?" Sounds cool. I'm always up for it. Always up for it. Honestly. Especially like when B starts walking and we're gonna like get her out adventuring and stuff. Can't wait for that. I'm literally gonna have the God of War relationship with B. That's what I've got in my head. You know, I want I already do it to Paige all the time. I always go, "Come, girl," or "Girl" to me, and she comes. It's so good. She loves it. She's going through an awkward phase at the minute where sometimes I absolutely love having her around, and sometimes I just want to throw her in a river. She's going through that awkward phase. But yeah. Yeah, the biggest scammer in me, right? Nazarene. Do you remember Nazarene? The most hated person on P server. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. Nazarene. The attitude phase. She hasn't got an attitude, she's just awkward. Like, she's got into that phase where she won't listen and she's testing boundaries. You know, it's the smirk that gets me. She'll do something and she'll go. And then my temper like goes. Oh, and I have to really like enhance your calm. Yeah. I used to do the spaces by using the right keyboard and made GM names. Nice. That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, but Nazarene, the guy that used to steal all the items, that's my little brother. Most hated and famous person in me. Hands down. Like, you'll find people that he scammed and they would wish death upon him. He could not log on Nazarene and play Nazarene, right? And I thought he was bullshitting. He was the most KOS person on me. And he had to quit me because of it. He stole Dragon Slayer swords, he stole Stone Bamboo fans, he stole everything. He even did it right in front of me. I was watching him on his computer and I was like, "You're full of shit. You're like, there's no way you could do it." And he stole someone's Stone Bamboo fan right in front of my face. And I was like, how can you do that? And he just, this silver-tongued devil, that's what he was. He just knew the good nature of these people would do it. And he just crazy. So he let me log into his character. He gave me his character details once. He scammed somebody out of their account. And then when he logged on their account, he changed all the passwords and everything and gave me the character. Gave me a level 41 warrior. And was like, we just ran around and then deleted the character. It was crazy. Yeah, he did all that. Yeah, he did all that. Ultimate Enhancer as well. Like, it was such a good tower spell. I used to charge people for Ultimate Enhancer. 2k a pop. You know, and then I'd do like, maybe some money that. Maybe some money. Hi. So yeah, Ultimate Enhancer, maybe some money. Oh. It was really fun. Really fun times. Grand Blue Fantasy. I wonder if they do a physical copy of that. Might have to do a pay on 3 on that one. Yeah, it's good. I enjoyed tonight, that lad. Well done. smash this game. Yeah, I mean, I should have put it on hard mode. Really. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. I knew it was going to be easy, but I didn't think it was going to be one shot everything halfway through the game. But we're in it now. We're in deep now, so we may as well finish it. But tomorrow I'm probably going to do it Enshrouded. Probably going to do Enshrouded tomorrow. So that was fun. Right, guys, thank you so much. JR, thank you for joining. Neff, thank you for joining. Stiff, G, Hops, Anime Dude, who else? Wem, thank you. Yeah. And anybody else that was lurking, thank you so much for supporting and watching. We have Patreons, we have all that good stuff if you want to support the channel. But the best way to support it is thumbs it up and subscribe. That's the absolute best way to support it, and you'll have my eternal gratitude. You'll have my gratitude. But yes, we're back tomorrow, 8 PM. We're probably going to do Enshrouded, and then maybe some more Final Fantasy. I don't know. That was a little bit too easy. So yeah, I just want to refresh everyone's mind for Rebirth. That's why I was playing Final Fantasy. Okay, dudes, here it comes. Final fist pump of the night. Boom. I will catch you tomorrow. Goodbye!